Right, let me get this message out. Pin. Yep, there we go. And then let's see. Dark mode. And we should be all good to go. Yeah, I don't need to see that, so that's fine. That is pinned. Perfect.
I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Let us press on with our next objective.
Did I just see a griffin?
Unless any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Oh, that reminds me. I'll probably need to also send it here. Okay, we should be good to go. Okay, but why though? Maybe you're just like me where you just start swinging recklessly because it feels good. Go. Also, I need to kill more griffins. I just need to kill more of the large creatures. I just don't want a high five for that. For taking care of one goblin, I'm willing to give it, please. I'm willing to give high fives.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Yeah, take me to it.
I know the path best travelled.
We're in your hands, sir.
You are
Much
running.
Our road was a long one. But here we
Don't.
are.
I love the voice lines that Kruber has. Because, like, jeez, man, that was exhausting. It's like, bro, we barely ran for a minute.
Village, as I recall. It is not far from
Wait, camp. All right. I think I heard something shifting in the background. So, hopefully it's like an ogre or troll. Something I need a medal for. Hopefully the DLC/expansion makes it a little easier to farm some of these medals out.
Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
It's literally just meat. The game did not... Can you actually cook in this? I doubt it. I think all I can really do is like the meats and the cheese and the fishes.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Onward.
I keep thinking she wants to actually show me a place, but no, it is just dialogue for dialogue's sake.
We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Now, the few times I've walked this route, I think there's been like...
Over here, if you please.
Where are you? I want you. Didn't need to guard that. I was about to say, I'm surprised that wouldn't stagger him. Oh, you're dead. You're actually just dead.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Hawker. What does... Oh. Oh, you're a Capcom ID. See if we can actually find a dragon this time on the way over. Dragon or lesser dragon, I don't know what it is actually. I just kill things. I don't really try to pay attention to the name.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Let's see who wants a high five. A little fist bump. A little appreciation for what you've done.
Pray, follow me.
Am I going the wrong way? Yep. Yep, I'm coming.
I've got a good feeling about this one. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But
Well, it's
fear
gone
not,
now.
I shall gladly smash every last one.
No dragon this time? Have I fought a dragon at night yet? That is something I think I would have liked to see in the Unmoored world. Is a night cycle. Then I think it would have been like the thing of like, oh, players think that a day has passed when in actuality it hasn't. I'm trying to remember how time works in that area. If it's like only if time passes only if you sleep, or if
Come to think of it,
it's the same like out
private
here.
one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and lucky us. That's worth taking.
Maybe I should give my pawn an elemental mace to use instead. I think I have to do dwarven smithing on it. Hello, Sailor.
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them.
My dog. Hello, corn dog.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Cool. Like pickups. Sayla, I just want to pick you up and then throw you. Come on. Alright. Retreat into the corner then, see what happens. Oh, they're already fighting. And she just came to me. Oh. How are you doing tonight, corn dog? Right. Don't think there's a fail state for this, but I'd rather not tempt it. Let's try to save the people, you know?
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Calvin.
Damn lizard.
Yeah, damn scalies.
Consarn it. Might you be looking to enlist?
I am in your debt, sir.
You're welcome.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
A tad too high, methinks.
Master, I believe I can be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Is it though? Is it really? Oh. I'm chilling unequivocally. Well, I mean, the more chill you are, the easier you should be able to sleep, so... It's literally just a thing of, oh, just have this on and you'll pass out eventually.
Territory.
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Oh no. Not fire, the one element I use and only use.
Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
I hate the dialogue between my crew.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Very tempted at this point to switch them out. Ah, Sailor misbehaving as per usual, I see. Oh no. I've alerted the horde.
To uncover a shortcut.
A fine showing.
All in all, a job well done.
Let's do the funny spell.
Well done.
Kill him. That was not all of them. Got some silver ore. What do we got here?
Great stone shards are treasures to be
Oh, nice.
prized. Though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We
Hole.
ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Alright, we're... Oh. Hello, what are you? Assyrian Cape. Alright, Sailor. Anything you want to say to the dear viewers at home? I like that Sailor likes to see here. I don't like that all the cat here is messing with my mouse, though.
Monster slip us by, no matter how small.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Do you know how aggressive my pawn is? I don't know why, but like whenever it's like small game, even like really small spiders, oh, they'll just go and kill them. Oh no, ambush.
One of us is being drenched.
Oh no, it's horrible. Did you really take? No. It must have been from my one spell.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you for the fish. For a second, I thought they were beastkin. I was like, yeah, nice. The cat gives me a fish. Very cool. Love it. Grateful. Hearts. XOXO. Oh. Oh, another treasure chest. Come here. I might as well forcefully heal my party as I walk through this.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Yep, perfect. And we continue.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Hmm.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I
So
believe I can
true.
be of aid here. Might I be of
You are
assistance?
fine. We are heading out, and that's final. Alright, no one wants to say anything? Oh, there it is. They forced you to look at it now, so it's like, hey, go interact with it. Unless you're being, it's like, oh, cool, neat, that's there. Sayla, don't even think about it.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say?
The endless now one didn't even
Such
say.
is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon
Oh, my left
continues
foot.
to be
Why?
slain. You
Been all
doubt
since
your
that
ears,
pain's
but
been
you
there.
can speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes. Why must I explain?
The proof is in the pudding. Thank you, sir. Ah, Sayla, asshole. What if I did that to you, woman, huh? You don't like that, do you? Ah, it's just a fairy stone. I thought that was a secret token. I got scared. Because that's another place I'd back in your seat, woman.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Did you now? Man, I kind of miss having my pawn being the mage. I forget. Oh fuck! I forget what voice I gave them. What personality I gave them. Because that's the thing is like they're different demeanor. Yeah, influences their voice, and then you can like pitch it up or pitch it down to make it a little more unique. But Sir Kruber, I do not care for the conversations he seeks to have with me at times. Down you go, Sailor.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers.
Yes.
Well, now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
I'm sorry, Sailor, but you are weaker. Thus you will be held like a baby. Thus is your lot in life, as being a smaller and weaker being. Alright, she did not like that, the noise the upstairs neighbors did. They keep crashing stuff onto the floor. Oh. Are so many messages coming? Is an update for Reverse 1999 coming up soon? What does it say, though? Are you a happy cat, or are you angry? You and your fucking snout. Ah, claws. Are you proud of yourself? Huh, Sailor? Yeah, you love this, don't you? You love this. Oh. Keep forgetting to post as well that I am on Twitter. Or not Twitch. Are you gonna fall asleep in my arms, Sayla? Huh? That'd make it very difficult for me to play my video. Oh, what's... Oh, no. Oh, no, her eyes are going wide. She's staring at something she wants to pounce at. I can't tell what, though. Because if I turn around, she's probably just going to jump off me and probably leave me bloodied. Your face looks so flat sometimes, Sayla. I wonder even though if I'm in dialect, time will pass. Yes. Do pet me there, human. Sayla's my evil little kitty cat. I think she might actually try to fall asleep in my arms. She's just so comfortable right now, but she keeps moving. So I kind of have her on my lap. She's kind of sprawled out. But like, she's laying in such a weird way. But like, I feel like she's about to fall out though. Because like, she keeps turning her body one way and she's like, woman, you do not, my legs are not there. You're not going to get support. And you're just going to kind of fall off. Well, this is going to be an interesting stream if Sayla actually does decide to try to... Like, I mean, I could easily move her, but like... Whipping your tail at me, woman. After all the love and attention I'm giving you. Huh? I can't tell if she's... she's okay with moving her tail. I can't tell if it's out of joy and happiness or just like, meh. It's not like she... I can never tell what Sayla wants. Oh. You fucking weirdo. Oh my gosh. Oh, yep. You're the one who decided to put yourself in like a very like unsteady position.
Well this day. Oh, thank you.
My weird ass cat.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful.
Warriors. Hard ones. Not very friendly.
You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something.
Did she turn herself... She pretty much... No... She wasn't laying like a loaf, but like she had herself sprawled out. So essentially she was laying on her back. But, you know, I'm at the computer. I'm at a computer chair. And I had one leg down, one leg resting on top of my other leg. And like she kept turning herself into like, you know, the hole in between my legs. And it's like she kept trying to like fall out of that essentially.
We were hoping
Because for some reason she just wants to be so funny.
But it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
The mask of saurians has made its nest
sure.
within the village. But not for long. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Mother, you have fought this before. Are you that desperate to seem relatable, Kruger?
That off with nearly a hitch.
That's words coming from you, Rikku. Shut the fuck up.
Shall we report back now?
That was it. You couldn't handle 3 of them.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
I kind of like this. Yeah, no, I can appreciate it. I feel like the scarf I have, I kind of like this actually. Except this is fighter and mystic archer only. Except I can wear anything. Which is one reason why Warfare is the best one. So we have 40% sleep resist and 100% sleep resist. I'm pretty sure this is going to become very important when
Is the deed done, good Arisen?
when the DLC comes out.
Thank you.
I can almost believe debuffs being more of a
We
hindrance.
shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable
I'm gonna
again.
pet Seal in the head as she's in her little cubby hole.
I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you?
Yes, we will do
I
that.
should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake as well as ours.
Kind of wish this
we'll do
village
our
did
utmost
evolve,
to
but I
see
don't
the
think it
village restored.
does. No, like they do fix a few of the places up. Like this is an inn, I believe. But like nothing, I guess you could call it pretty drastic compared to what it is right now. Alright, we have the teleport unlocked here, so... Also, we could just turn in that other quote. Oh. There we go. It sucks to hear that people are getting this so early on in the game, like 4th mission apparently.
Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
But I do hope that they make that edit and it's a New Game Plus only feature.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared...
I can deposit one of these. Yeah, I'm so stoked to be playing this again. And to know that a lot of things are going to be fixed. I'm almost tempted to not play as much until August, just because of the big update then, but I feel like at that point, it'll feel different enough. It'll feel different enough.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Like what? Congratulations, I have now read it, and you're going to tell me that every time. And it's going to stay the same every time.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
No easy answers here.
Wowzers.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number
Nice.
of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
I just knew you'd see it done.
Sad.
After all, no deed is too great for the Arisen.
I should probably carry 2
You've
port
culled more than your fair
crystals.
share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
That is funny to me because... Is this a static conceit? No. No, I don't think it is. At the end of my one playthrough, besides having 103 hours before I did the first ending, I think I killed 7,365 monsters. Like, this is a game you could easily be in like 20 to 30 hours. But I did it in 100. Because of course I did.
To tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be... I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Oh no.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Don't break things on your way out, please.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Guide me. Oh no, look, we have to read this. Oh, beefsteak. Thank you. It's almost morning. Everything will be daijoubu.
Pray slow your feet. We cannot accompany you there, master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I'm trying to think. That's real hard for you guys in a review. Shut the fuck up. There's a vault I can get into, but I think I need a key for that.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Oh, did he now? Oh, what a sweet soul that man is. Letting me visit yonder prison. I'm just a poor little damsel looking to learn how the big justice system's gonna protect her. Don't mind Moshi Moshi. Moshi Moshi, watashi penguin desu. I wish I could teabag. I mean crouch in this game. Oh look, they got the stretcher.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Wait, what? What did I do? Did I have to fight them? I'm gonna revive them probably. I feel like this could have been handled peacefully. Can I? Nope, there is no hidden wall behind there. You looked at his stretcher funny. Maybe he shouldn't have been funny. That's on him. The man didn't want to be laughed at for having a funny stretcher. He shouldn't have a funny stretcher. That's what's wrong with peasants in these days. They don't understand that concept. I'm not going around here, you know, making the rules. Also, we're going to do something a little nefarious.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are...
Oh, are we going to show him the scar?
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
Yep.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you... Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders.
Decapitation.
Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all
I did the quest already for this one, thankfully. I knew this. Hi, Frida.
And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain
Yeah,
of
okay.
tombs,
I thankfully did this one already.
does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver...
Alright, so I might have killed a few people. Actually, what is this other route? I want to see. Why is this a thing? Oh. Rotten Scrag of Beasts. Alright, you're outside.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination.
Thank you.
Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to
I think so. I think you just need for another main quest. What is it, Frida? Alright. So before we do this little thing called reporting back to the man, we're going to do something to help us out in our quest against the man. Okay, Frida's really demanding attention from me. Give me 1 second. What is it, Frida? Alright. Casually opens pocket, eventually gets the aforementioned man. See, that's what the man doesn't want you to know. He doesn't want you to know you can reach into a pocket and tell him fuck off. The man, see, I don't know where this bit is going. It's not funny, but I'm gonna keep going with the absurdity of it.
Are we safe here?
Are we safe here? Fuck if I know. All I know is I'm gonna do something illegal.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Excuse me?
Very well.
Guess what we're gonna do?
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
Why do I feel like that's a fake one? Is that not fake? No way. It's not? Huh.
Many thanks to you.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep...
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
No. I've been here a few times already.
To pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
Oh, it's this one.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Truly mean that, sir? You will
Yeah.
save my grandson. If
Yeah.
you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
What say we gather some information?
Please, stranger.
Okay, I can't use the shop until then. Who do I need to talk to?
All you need of me?
Information is what I need.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't
Oh, but I shall.
regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Shall we take an
From the
off
hits
start?
to is berserk.
Give me a moment to think, will you?
If only it was. I could have done it, but instead I went with the sword from Shadowbringers for. I think it's the sword for max level Darkonite in that expansion.
Box carts make for relative.
Aye, I met Roger by the. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was all. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
What? This again? I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who get. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. There's nary a thing I can do.
Have you not eyes to see?
Yeah, this is why we hate the metaphorical man.
That. Mayhap you've seen. Couldn't tell you whether any of that.
I feel like little Timmy's gonna die if someone doesn't give me the information I want immediately. And I will entirely blame the villagers for this little fiasco.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Trade's slow to a standstill, I fear. Do come again?
Alright, what else does it want for me to do? Villagers did nothing wrong. Bunny, that's bullshit.
Could yon chest be hiding?
I truly appreciate your. Had you not spoken up when you did, I know he's in pain. Oh, I should tell you, he may have some ink. Pray, do what you can to bring.
Poor Annie's delivered me. I still recall. Oh, Rog.
We literally talk. Okay, do we have the point on the map now? Yes, we do, and we're gonna haul ass. Hustle, 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 hustle.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I know the way. Follow me.
Did you need to destroy the box? Wait. Why are you going that way? Why are you going that way when we had a more direct shot the other way?
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Drusilla?
Oh, a hobgoblin!
I might make fucking lose it. Why are we going this way?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I love the funny rope skill from
That was a skillful
thieves.
You do your vocation proud.
We gotta save a kid. Haul ass now.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
We have to save a kid, my man. Fuck, no. I'll keep swinging. I'll eventually get to you, motherfucker. One step at a time.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you. I do wonder how much of my brain damage I've transferred over to my pawn, because I think they can learn from your actions. So I do worry a bit at the damage I've caused this young man.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push to bring it down.
Marshal, lead the charge!
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Nighty nights.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly
Yeah, no, you're not getting away. Well, that failed.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Did you think you'd actually get me with that horse shit? Oh yeah, you're getting high five, my man. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. What are we waiting for? Thank you. You have the rope. Use the rope. You have rope. Use the rope. It seems today my patience will be tested.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
So, Bunny, how are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I am suffering at the hands of NPCs.
Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
It said we're supposed to find a clue here. No, this is not where I want to go right now. I do not care right now. To me. All right, nope. Okay, yeah. So he's taken by wolves around here then. Was he dragged somewhere down here then?
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Yeah, I have been actually adventuring with these guys quite a bit. Got message, or not message, notification. All right. Apparently this young man was dragged off real far away. Oh, here's some wolves apparently.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success. A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
I knew it to be so.
You know, I'm making the executive decision. I'm taking this way. Thanks, Gruber. Always love. And this card is under siege again.
Yon ox cart has brought all Shall we climb aboard?
Can be most convenient. We'll only travel during the day.
And the ox cart's broken. Don't worry, sir. I'm always glad to help out. Yeah. Yeet. You better be alive, young one.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught of it.
Oh, that was a sight to behold!
All right, kid, what do we learn today?
What's going on? How did I get here?
You tell me.
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried. If it's all the same to you, sir.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
I can't follow me. You have caused enough problems for today.
Over here.
How am I supposed to trust you when you didn't lead me to where I need to go? And you said you knew the way. I guess there's one more villager I need to find to let me know about the blue trail flowers. Kid, I do not care if our affinity goes down. My job is to get you home safely, so get your ass moving. I could probably fairy stone him. I don't want... I kind of want to try that, actually.
Right. Just follow me.
Alright, kid, you are like 12. How are you slower than us? You have probably 3 times my energy. Man, wouldn't it be funny if a griffin just showed up right now? The boy's stuck. They're making a Yui. Why is it making a Yui?
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Not today. I'm sorry. Oh, apparently Vampires the Masquerade 2 is getting a big update. Apparently you can now use actual guns instead of them just floating and you not doing anything with them. Well, you shoot them, but you're not holding them.
Let us ponder how
I'm actually going to lose my mind to few. Drasilia. I might actually just start losing my mind. You keep pulling this shit where you will not go the most direct way. I do not know what is up with her AI right now.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Thank you.
Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Oh, I do not like that she has dark eyes. Oh, apparently she's a well-favored pawn. Oh, but you have heaven. I guess that does work with erupting shot. Is heavenly shot worth it? He uses all the user stamina. No, he's about to fall over. There we go. I don't really like the... Well, climbing enemies is good, especially if you're going to be using exploding arrow on enemies, but I don't know if, like, their kid...
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I love the dialogue. I actually wish it amounted to something, unless that is also buggy now for some reason. Maybe Drasilia AI is crapping out on me for some reason. Stop being dumb. I am glad we cleared this, though. If we would have went the other way, there would have been enemies that... Are you gonna walk yourself now? You gonna keep up? If you want to be carried, keep up. Also, my pawn has done this quest, so I don't know why they couldn't direct me more towards where we need to go. Maybe if we did get all the information, they would have. But I did not know how quickly this quest was gonna fail on me. Alright, here's your kid. Don't lose him again.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
You almost died, boy. Of course he's smothering you.
Hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
A resounding success.
We have achieved our objective.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget.
Are you not a potion shop?
Don't worry yourself for my
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this.
Or is it up a...
Walking will only exhaust us ere we've reached our destination. What say we ride an ox cart instead?
'Tis as you say.
I actually can get up there. Give me a second.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Long as I live.
You know, let's go to bed, actually.
I see life as a journey. To be...
Life is a highway. And I want to ride it
Your road's
all
been a
night
long one.
long.
Trade towns can make you right sick of.
Wonder how this would look, my pawn with the armor. Yes, Bex. Is there something you'd like to say?
Crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Oh yeah, that's
We
right.
must rest.
Pawns in this
No
game are your party members.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
My
Ready to
pawn
forge
is
on?
Kruber. The other two are pawns that were made by actual other players.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece tech. Hope to see you again.
Alright, I might have to sleep for one more day, but hopefully I can actually use this shop now, unless... Oh, I got that unlocked now. Perfect. But, you gonna let me use your shop now?
Need anything?
There we go. It's because the kid was there. Got it. So I can increase his weight by quite a bit. He's almost at the heavy marker. And it's just because I have stacked him with so many consumables. If he's... No, this is fine. Yeah. Like, I could probably do half of this because we don't deal with sleep that often. Oh? Why do you have that? Kruber, where the fuck did you get that?
Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt.
You have been loving every time I've been buying things. Why is it now I get lip when it is curatives? Your job,
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
I miss my other. I miss my other. I miss my other pawn.
Crowds, but here, at least.
This one just wants to keep fighting me. I just want to live my fucking life.
Tomorrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then the item you requested.
One more day? Oh, no. Okay, no, it's done.
Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
Alright, so I can be jailed indefinitely, but I'll always be able to get out. And I have to remember there are a few people I need to bring back to life. I think it's 3 people.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
but here, at least,
I have 15. Yeah, no, I'm willing to revive these guys. They were just doing their jobs. What's up, cat? The cat was having a dream, was twitching a bit. It looks like they just woke up. It's like, where am I?
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Extreme violence.
I'd not come here by choice.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to here about.
Yep.
My thanks. Many thanks.
And that should... Right, and then one more person. Because monsters have not come into town, it seems like. So this should be the last person we need to revive. Are you a guard? You have to be. Yes.
Many thanks.
One of the best qualities a soldiers can have is loyalty. Brr. Okay, that should be everyone then. I'll look around just a bit more. I do have 2 more stones on hand, so I'm not too worried. Then again, I have like another 12. I thought I saw another coffin. I was about to say, what the fuck? Alright, there was another quest, like they said, that we wanted to do here. So let's go do that real quick.
What would you ask of me?
Warriors. Hard ones. Not very friendly.
Right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
Oh no, it's this quest.
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane.
I hate this quest
There
line.
is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best. However, if you truly cannot, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you...
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray...
I will look after him.
Here you are, sir.
At last! The moment I've been waiting.
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is.
Will he truly be all...
No, he won't. Not as long as this bitch still lives.
Materials such as this.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is...
A simple many thanks to the person that... Yep.
I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness.
I'm going to kill
We do
you.
what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the wilder night.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I knew it to be so.
Hang give me 1 second. Oh. Didn't mean to spook you, Sailor. Alright, there we go. Now we got voice focus. Alright. Don't worry, it'll get a little colder in here in just a second.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We should
Not
have
yet.
to find a way to reach it.
Oh no, not deposit. Withdraw. She wants 2 of that. She wants. I'm just gonna bring 5, and then I think we're gonna need to bring some poison reduction thing. Bring Daphne the gold wizardry. Here's Daphne.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
That's just what I was thinking.
At least Daphne will be, but Elena.
Here at last. Oi, Arisen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow. This'll be plenty, I reckon.
I hope
Thank you
so.
ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks, sir. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church.
Wonder if actually giving her higher tier medicine did anything. Like it would change the outcome. Oh?
Feeding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis as you say.
Oh, it just... Unless have I reached the limit of that? No, it just heals 80.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants
I
of
will
the gracious
gladly
Timer,
accompany you.
we provide yet, at times. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required, so he was put into our care.
Hmm.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure that they... But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. So pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious?
What, none of you want to pipe up now and say where to go? Huh?
There are useful
You
ingredients
guys
to be
know
gathered
exactly
here,
where to
I'll wager.
go.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Is it true? You're the original. Only, I seem to recall someone else spoke. Just be sure you play your part well. Whatever the fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's
You don't look like much.
Got any tales to
Ours is a show on.
Just be sure you mind your...
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
But of course.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be. Yeah? What?
You best watch yourself.
Do none of you have the rumors that are required?
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might. I should know. I was among...
I've no words...
Thanks, sir.
Do I need to go to the jail for this?
I'm quite sure that ox carts don't... Was it a phantom then?
So that's the hint for that quest line right there.
Good day to you.
I know one of you got the info I need.
I fear I'll make...
It's all right, Rikku. It's all right. No need to commit violence in order to get what you seek. There are worse alternatives.
I chanced to now, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I must gave me a right shock. Their faces may match.
Naught I can do, but...
No, so the information is here, apparently. There is someone I can talk to here. Is this considered open world? You know, I don't even know what that word means anymore. There is a world and you can explore it at your leisure. Very few things are blocked off by main quest progression. But if you want to, yes, you could whole slaughter all the peasantry and all the nobility. But for most quests, there's typically only one solution for
Make
things.
it quick. Got any tales to
I'm always willing.
A treasure chest.
Other than that,
I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
okay, which one of you is not talking? Oh, but yeah, there's not really much blocking you off from going to different parts of the game. Like, again, there's only a few areas blocked off.
Someone to talk to.
I need answers, kid.
If you want something,
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's
There we go.
seen better days, hasn't he?
You can even cross the border in 3 different ways for... Yes. The one that definitely comes to mind. One moment. There's 2. I think, I don't know if this has been patched out yet. You can hide in a caravan or a wagon. And the other one, which this one will never be patched up because it's intentional. It's a little finicky. The only reason I say wagon's patched out is just because it's a little finicky. There is a way to do it though. Or was potentially. I don't remember. It's been a bit. The Griffin. You can get on a Griffin. I forget which one, if it's any of them, and fly across the border, and you'll get well deep into the next country.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself.
Also, hello, said the law, said the scorpion Lamau. Hope you're having a good day.
She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions.
Yep.
A part of me is afeared for them.
Let's kill Alona, whatever her name is.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Can I solve this quest by throwing that one nun or sister into the ocean? The path below the bridge is checkpoint rest town leads to Bethel. There's another cave. Oh yeah, the cave. From Ragnar's quest. That is not ringing a bell for me. Might never have done that quest then.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night.
Bro, you can't say that. It's mental health awareness month.
And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon.
Can we throw the abyss in the
This
ocean?
much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement...
Yeah, I need to do the quest to go through that case. Okay.
Abbess is doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out?
I will.
See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I knew it to be so.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
I've never tried straight up murdering the nun. Maybe we should. I'm pretty sure quest failed. Alright, I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. Trying to remember if we can save that one guy. I know we need to go to a doctor eventually. They'll actually cure these guys. Oh, is there some ledger or something?
Place of prayer. A moment's prayer can do a...
I'm pretty sure just straight up murdering the nun doesn't do anything beneficial.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
You go through an extra mile. I'm willing to do that. It's the second playthrough. I want to try to save as many as I can. Because I think the first time I did this quest, I forgot if he died or not. Okay, I'm trying to remember if there's like a passageway down there in that, you know, that rubble over there. Actually, wait.
I do hope not the Falls Loop.
You best watch yourself.
Where is that one priest dude? Very late it is. Yes, it is, Pivot. Go to bed. You have work in the morning. Oh, wait. He dies even if you succeed. There's a secret extra step for no reason. Is it... Okay, so if he dies, do you just use a wake stone on him then? I don't know. Huh. I wonder if he would show up in the...
It might be of use.
In the mortuary. Trying to remember if there's a key or not. Again, apologies. I might as well just go exploring that one other area. Not sure about him. He might be just a death that you have to deal with. I think, because he's not an NPC that walks around. You just have to deal with his death. Like, I would assume the nun here, the one that's up to nefarious shit. I'm assuming she doesn't have a spot in the morgue, mainly just due to the fact that, like, there shouldn't be any monsters here.
Quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Oh, we can at least get this thing done.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating Sir, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generation. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdoms his. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in the tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight.
Oh, okay.
I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find... What say you? Would you consider? I am in your debt with pray. Infiltrate the venue and find the store.
Alright, we're not gonna do that just yet. Like, you could do the masquerade thing. I think I wanna do... I kind of want to just storm the palace right now, but I don't want to kill the guards.
Oh, you pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot.
Right, where is this gonna lead me?
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end.
Nope. I think, I forget his name, said that all he wants to do is just read the law. That's all he really cares about. And it's like, yeah, no. And the only thing he hates is that the current ruler, for the something D, kept trying to have him go around the law, circumvent it.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Which is just hilarious because, like, you know what this guy's about, and you're making him go against the one thing he really likes. Were you sure this is going to go in your favor? Okay, so this may not have been the path I wanted. Oh, okay, I'm going to visit the fortune teller to get a hint on what to do next. Though they did mention going to the jail to get potentially information about what people might be doing that are not too savory.
Might
other day. Now, that's not so strange, and rightly so.
Oh, this is
Gave me
the
a right
ghost
shock at
carts or
faces
whatever.
attached.
I've not much to offer you.
Pretty sure I have done that quest before. I actually did successfully. Alright, fortune teller, what am I supposed to do for this quest?
Sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You
Why
cannot
me?
imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not
I feel like I'm
wish
about
to
to
be
get jumped.
overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Greetings. You seek guidance. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. May
Consider thy path of a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation
You've my
forsake thee.
gratitude. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Great success may find you yet. Thank you, fortune cookie. Thank you for this hint.
Can't say I've any tidings.
You looking for a fight?
I might be at this point.
Only, I seem to recall, so just be sure you play your part with a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people.
Yeah, just kill a Drake or two. I've killed plenty at this point.
Need someone to talk.
No, thank you, Rick. Hello.
Marriage isn't taught, it's
Cool.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Oh, it's you.
Home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Hi.
There is a more fortunate fool in the city. I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me?
Show your appreciation in...
I think I remember this quest
Well
line.
met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug. Impressive.
Yeah, we'll buy everyone around. Yeah, why not? Yeah, drink up, folks.
I'm always willing to lend a helping.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place.
We
Dark
found a
and
guy to work with.
Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Wait a second.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit...
Is she? I
I've
forget.
always
Is she
felt
draining
there's
blood
something
from them?
Off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I see life as a journey.
How might we
Well,
Some other time, mate.
it's true to fantasy. Just buy people some liquor and they'll start talking.
I'm frightfully busy.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Yeah, if I remember right, this is Ichiban. And he's actually a noble. Alright, so we need to wait for nighttime so we can do some of the other quests that are just around town.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid did? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Just leave.
Over here, if you please.
You know, if they add a new vocation, I just want to be usable by pawns. I think that's my big thing at this point. I would like a bit more pawn variety.
We're here, Master.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal?
Is he criminal instead of
To
villain?
be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed.
Also, while this dialogue's going, I'm going to think about your question. It's a good one.
By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I'm just trying to think if they were support, what could they do? Because Mage already offers a lot of what players would want. And then we have Illusionist, and I'm not expecting them to make that work with pawns. But then I look at Mystic Spearhand, and I'm pretty sure pawns could use that pretty well. I don't know if I actually want to do this quest. I feel like there's going to be a quest at some point where I actually cause misery by just engaging with it instead of actually solving anything.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here.
I think a support tank would be nice. I think there was something like that in Dragon's Dogma Online. It was like the one that had like the stone fist magic. I think that one was like a tank support or tank DPS. But if they made that into a tank's support for this, for that pawns could use, I think that'd be nice. But there's something inside me that just says that'd be too unique to do for a pawn. Like, they really want to give pawns really simple, quote unquote simple kits. Which again, I feel like I think the only reason Mystic Spearhand isn't usable by pawns is because of that one like bolt they can do. And like, yeah, like we want to have the Arisen be special, you know, so have some things that only they can do. So I'm torn between whether is it because programming the AI for that is too difficult, or is it because they want to keep things, the cooler things for the Arisen. But fuck it, give me either the Stone Fist or Mystic Knight. Give me one of those two. Give me one of those two that pawn can use as well as us. Because I already know, like, if there's a pawn only vocation, people are going to complain. So I'm not even going to try to fight. I'm not even going to try to argue on that point. Yeah, either give me Mystic Knight back or what's the word? That Golem Fist dude.
You wanted to ask me a favor this time.
What do you want, Scorpion? What would you want? What kind would you want? Because I'm also trying to stick to the limitation of you can only have one weapon, instead of like in Dragon's Dogma 1, where the mixture of the weaponry you could use determined pretty much your vocation at that point. So if I'm not mistaken, the base vocations could just use... No? Am I remembering that wrong? Most base vocations can only use one weapon, but the advanced classes could use 2 sets of weapons. Like Assassin could use... Was it Assassin? Was Assassin able to use sword and bow, or was it able to use sword, knives, and bows? Mystic now is able to use maces, swords, and heavy shields. But swords and maces are like the same archetype, though, so I don't think it mattered. Oh, let me get a drink. Also, I'm probably going to be going for... I want to go for another 2 hours, so if you're a night owl, I'm going to try to stay up for a while. You know what? Since you brought that up, I'm going to look up the online thing. If I remember right, though, Mystic Spearhand has an online equivalent. Locations. There we go. Spirit Lancer. Let's see. Okay, Alchemist. Alchemist is the one I was thinking of, and Spirit Lancer is the one that pretty much just is Mystic Spear Hand. So the unique one, I'm gonna say more or less unique ones for online are Alchemist, Spirit Lancer, and High Scepter. Alchemist was a tank and damage dealer, and they used the Mystic Gauntlets, the thing I was talking about, where I thought it was like the Stone Fist. No, it was just Magic Gauntlets. Spirit Lancer, we have the Mystic Spear Hand equivalent. High Scepter? High Scepter was an attacker. Oh, Spirit Lancer is also a healer and attacker. High Scepter, or Mystic Spear Hand kind of has that with its one ability to like guard against damage, but it doesn't really heal. And then we have High Scepter, which is just a pure attacker that uses a magic scimitar for them. Oh, another kind of unique one to Dragon's Dogma Online is Shield Sage. Theirs is like the Mystic Knight from the original, where you use a mace and a large shield. Except for this one, it's a large shield and a wand. I think that would be cool, actually. Also, they were a pure tank. They had some support, but they were mainly just a tank.
So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
I mean, you ordered me around pretty well to get you things,
Besides,
so you got
are you
the
sure we
spirit.
can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Yeah, no, fair. I'm not gonna blame you for that.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
All right, Daphne, follow
Shall
me.
we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
I think one big thing, and I do feel like the DLC will fix this, is just having more skills, and then also the update in August, giving us 6 abilities that we can use. I am so excited for that. Warfare is going to get the most out of it. I'm not too in tune with other classes to know who benefits from that more. A sorcerer, I feel like, is going to benefit from mage and sorcerer. Those are also going to benefit a lot from it. Other classes, it feels like those ones, the other classes have like, those 3 or 4 set skills that are like, if you want the best, you use these 4.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let's see. I like how in this game, if you fail a quest, people straight up die or you lose your reward. Yes. Like, and people appreciate that there are consequences for your action.
Look, young master, she's here.
That's the other thing I appreciate too. It's just like your pawns, maybe make the damage path. That was so weird to learn that the damage passives, except for like Mystic Knights, Mystic Spear Hand, which I'm not going to touch. Not yet, at least. They only give you 30. Like, you only get 30 more attack points. And by, I think, what is it? You stop getting stats at level 200. I'm not, because I'm at like, what, 900 attack right now? I don't know how much 30 extra points does for me. When, like, we have other things that give you either 25% damage bonus, 100% damage bonus for some weapons based on different factors. And then Mystic Spear Hand, based on whether it's night or day, you get more, like 5% more magic or 5% more strength.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother.
I kind of wish I was a big content creator that could, kind of nudge a studio and be like, hey, can I do an interview with your guys? Either that or be a fly on the wall for like, why did you do this decision? Like optimization, all these other things. I truly feel like the answer for that is literally they were testing out Monster Hunter Wilds. They got to a far enough state and like, okay, you've proven we can kind of do these things in Wilds. Now you can start actually doing your thing. But I do truly feel like somehow Monster Hunter Wilds did screw over Dragon's Dogma 2. And I don't feel like it's even a thing of like they had to put more people to Monster Hunter Wilds. It was literally just like, if you somehow manage to make this work, then you can make it. But if you can't, then we're scrapping your project. But we'll keep doing Wilds though. We'll just figure out another way to do it. But we'll scrap Dragon's Dogma. It's probably also the shitty thing of the Dragon's Dogma team may have been under a time crunch. I have to look up interviews. I don't want to talk out my ass, but I don't know. It just feels like Capcom really screwed over this team in favor of Wild because Monster Hunter Worlds, Iceborne did so well, so they're like, Wild is also going to be a hit. It has to be a hit. And then they later learned that their biggest barrier was the lack of optimization. But they've done a lot of work with it. This was probably a painful experience for them because they had to learn how to make the RE engine work with the big open world games that they are trying to create now. Capcom even hyped as a big new IP like Monster Hunter and RE. That's the insane thing to me. It's like, this game, like, cult classic essentially, and then they hype it up that much, and we saw them shit the bed with both these games. Of course, Resident Evil wasn't going to fail because it's a first-person linear experience. It had some open-world segments, but like the game ran pretty well, But why do these two games dirty? A game you're trying to prop up, and then a game that you're trying to have like, oh yeah, this is a legacy of success, Monster Hunter. Like that baffles me. It may also have to be a thing with how I don't know. It's been a thing for a while that apparently Japan didn't really recognize the PC market that much. But even then, like if I remember correctly, Dragon's Dogma 2, especially, I don't know about Wilds. I don't remember hearing much about that. But Dragon's Dogma 2 was having problems even on the newer gen consoles. Like one thing I saw was that your screen was flickering at you. You had to turn off some setting, I forget what. And also performance pretty iffy unless you had like the Pro. And it's just like, what were you testing on? Like, what benchmark were you trying to hit? Or was it that, no, it probably was just that you could get it to work on your, your big elaborate computer rigs, you know, that you use to program and code and everything. But then when you brought it to the testing hardware, you're like, oh shit, we don't have enough time. Because it literally could have been just the thing of Dragon's Dogma 2 gets greenlit. Just as a proof of concept for Monster Hunter Wilds. They struggle to make the RE engine work. It takes them so long that they only get maybe a quarter, maybe half the time to work on the game that they wanted. And then because of that, Wild also has to suffer. So they manage to get everything done except the optimization and the fine tuning. But then because of that, their sales suffer. And remind me if I'm wrong, was there a big refund for Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't want to say that was a completely different game that happened. Where it's like just because performance was so bad, they just started giving refunds. I feel like it was a different company. But I do remember a lot of people could not play this game. Which again, bullshit.
I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
Yeah. Until I actually look into things, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find nothing. All I can really do is speculate what happened, but I'm pretty sure it's just the thing of the team that was making Dragon's Dogma 2, they were like essentially the canary to see how much they could push the RE engine. And they did not give themselves enough time, and probably shareholders would not be happy if they took too long. So they're already under a time crunch. Dragon's Dogma 2, the game that's just not allowed to be finished or given enough time.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
But who am I? I don't know anything. No, I have been given no information.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters.
Oh, I got something like that.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but 'tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
I should have PNC actually. Yeah, give me a second. No, not a PNC. It's No, I can just go to the chest right here. I have a house up here. This is actually the first time I bought this house.
I do so enjoy our talks.
Oh, hello. Much as I'd love to flirt, no. Yo, I'm gonna give him an all heal elixir. Why not? Then something that reeks of Cyclops. Can I just give the eye? Or does it need to be like the cloth or whatever? Oh, I need more gore. Chimeras, that's right. It's one of the things I need to hunt more of. I'm just gonna take everything ogre related. Alright. Hopefully the all heal elixir counts for that very specific thing they're talking about, where it just heals both ailments or whatever. Because it even says right there, it's like cures all current debilitations. So I'm assuming, you know, fire, frozen, sleep, all those things. Because this is one I'm pretty sure could be failed pretty easily. And I don't think any of my companions are piping up to give me an answer. Oh, something new? What is soothing brew? Oh, it's just silence. Yeah, no, I better not mess up. That would suck. I mean, I could look it up, but no balls, you know what I'm saying? I wish I'd look it up. Pure petrification, okay. Ah, bunch of flowers. Bunch of flowers. Dried fruit, dried fruit. They tell you what you need. Yes. The only thing is, well, they literally told me it's something of a cyclops. I'm fine there. It's just the potion, though. That's where I'm more worried about. Because you need one that both cures poison and I think sleep. Just the drench status. Petrification. Tarred. Tarred ailments. Ooh. Oh, okay. Thank you. I did not see that tab, even though it was right there. Drenched. So from the materials I have, I'm not seeing what she's... Again, I'm sure the all heal elixir will do what I need it to. So I'm not going to be too worried. Actually, that would have been real funny if you could have just gotten the other thing you needed from the kitchen.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
I only need to give him the two things, right? And then where's the Cyclops thing I picked up? Anything else? Oh, was it that I can... Oh, was it that I can just give him either one? So not only can I do the thing for poison, I can do the thing for sleep as well. So you don't need something that does both, you just need both of them. Okay, if that's actually the case, that's nice. Alright. Okay, so let's reset. Okay, I thought she meant like you need a potion that does both, and I was just like, okay. Yeah, poison, sleep, and then just give him the Cyclops Eye? Do you think that has a sense? I'm assuming it, realistically, it just has to be an ogre item, I'm assuming. Or a Cyclops. Actually, cat. One Panacea. That is expensive. Oh. And I'm just going to replay what she said. Any Cyclops stuff? Okay. So we did need actually the ogre stuff. Cyclops Eye. Okay. Poison, sleep, eye.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Yeah. Yeah.
A different destination in mind, master? Very well.
Let's go visit. Let's go visit this. Wait a day or so, then return to the man.
Some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come
Madam,
back to this eventually.
why are you in front of my house?
Sistole. At least I've a roof over my head.
Oh, I need to check my other house because I think people might have been visiting as of late. Because I have not given the new address to the people who admire me. Yeah. Rigor. Hey, look, a Panacea. Let's go visit us. A shady guy.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to...
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit. The place is full of...
Oh, I've talked to this guy before.
My sorcerer skills could improve our situation. Might I be of
How?
assistance?
Oh, because it's a church just up above, I believe. Yeah. Also, I do love the warfare skill. You can see the chest glow. I do like that. Though, because, you know, behind the shoulder, you're not going to see it as often, but I still like it.
Oh, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Also, if I've been reading things right, it even said so in the patch notes, but or maybe it's just, I don't, if it's true that you just need to complete the 4th main mission pretty much to get the Eternal Fairy Stone, I think that's kind of lame, but at least you don't have to pay for it. But I would have preferred it if it was a New Game Plus thing. Because I'm seeing various reports for, again, I read the patch notes, it says after the 4th mission you'll get it. But I've also seen some people say that it's just been a New Game Plus item, but also I saw like 2 people say No, they started like a new game, and they're able to get it. I got on a secondary account before New Game Plus. Yeah, no, so it's probably true. Then you just need to beat the 4th mission then. Again, a little lame. But you yourself still have to put down the port crystal.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Leave off.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
How very? Leave off.
I've been on my feet all day. I've trained for this.
Naught I can do but wait.
Chaos in the world begins with...
All right. You're supposed again in the patch notes. It says pretty much. Again, I think it's like after the 4th main mission. So after you talk to Captain Brent.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I was already about to end the run though, so I don't know when you get it. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to sit down. Pretty sure I got everything I need out of this. Like, I think it's like less than 2 hours of gameplay. You can get the Eternal Fairy Stone if you just bum rush, which I'm assuming most people would.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut
Right.
out for this work.
Oh, Sailor, what's up? How you doing? You want attention? Are you gonna meow? Huh? Huh?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Ah, you got claws.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Sailor, why'd you do this to us? I'm just holding the cat like a baby. Give me a second. I do this because I'm stronger than him.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Right, Jenny. Oh, jeez. She really wanted to jump off. Petting her. She's fine. As soon as I stop petting.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, no. She asked a question. Answer the fucking question. Don't just say, that's a great idea.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can do...
Got any tales to...
Hey, she's not there. Fuck it. Let's run in there.
Prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Yeah, I still think that people have to put down port crystals, though they now have, port crystals in all major towns. So I forget if that was already a thing or not. It's been too long. Regardless, Dragon's Dogma 1, Dark Arisen had it, so it was only natural we'll get this. Also, that just reminds me, we're getting some, yes, the whole 6 skills update thing. We're getting,
Shall we take a closer look?
some of the quality of life things we saw from the trailer for the expansion / DLC. We saw them in the trailer. We're going to get them in the second update. Like, Hans being able to like run towards you, get you out of trouble.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Mayhaps would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I quite agree.
Oh, some...
Let's see, where is it? I spy the name Gehenna and Bruno. Weren't those the guys at the bar I gave a drink to? Also, I'm pretty sure I know where the doctor is I need to go to. Let's not talk to him just yet. Because I'm pretty sure we talk to him again, he's going to go down to the sick room. So let's try to do as much as we can to investigate before that happens. Okay. No, I need to go the other way. I don't think they're still going to be at the bar. Imagine if they are at the bars this late. Oh, many people go to the bars tonight. Game almost crashed on me.
You don't need a permit to get it. Just hide in the back of mind. You've got, but it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
I'm frightfully busy.
As I recall, the abbess met with the two, shared a few whispers.
Yep. Yep, so I did do that quest wrong then. Or out of order, I should say. Oh, wait, no. I think they did that part of the quest wrong. You should get that note before talking to the drunks, but you can't enter a room before you do. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the devs did it wrong. Okay. I thought you were saying I did a sequence, which would make sense because, you know, no, that is kind of the sequence of how that goes. All right, I think I remember. This I know is definitely gonna be out of order because I think there's supposed to be a doctor I talked to in Vermont first.
Might as well take a look while you're here. I enjoy this work. Keeps me on... my toes. Stop by again soon.
Pretty sure the doctor's here that I need to talk to. I just don't remember where he is though.
Good day, sir.
What brings you here?
I need a medicine man.
I grow restless when I do this.
I don't mind repetition.
Mind?
My only problem is when repetition gets interrupted by bullshit, essentially. Is he in? Oh, are you the person who you took?
As ever.
No. Where's the person I'm thinking of? Again, I'd rather not talk to the guy, because I'm pretty sure what happens is that he gets sent down to the basement, and that might lead to his death. Yeah, I might just have to give it.
Welcome, sir. If after all, 'tis folly, 'tis good to be busy. Work begets up and do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've already taken from that chest. Neat.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Is
Pray,
it one of these
slow your feet.
opera
You run
houses?
too fast for the likes of me.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Yes.
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... Oh. What is it?
Okay. Let's sleep until morning. Man, I do actually like that you can parkour in towns. Kind of wish you could do a bit more of that.
Reckon your road's been a trade towns can make you right sick of.
All right, let's deposit any meat that I have, or fish.
Crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of
Getting proper rest is an important...
Okay, so this should be enough time
A good sleep does wonders.
for both the kid and also the doctor.
I hope you slept well.
Why we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
I wonder if they'll ever fix that, like some of the quests being in wrong order.
What is it? I've not had the time to...
All right, we'll sleep one more. No, we came to him at night. Let's sleep until night. I'll behave myself, not take the damage, and just go around. No. Well, is there something I need? No, there's something I need to do at
trade
night.
towns
Okay.
can make you right sick of crowd.
There are worse things than turn...
I do need to go to Captain Bronze.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I
I actually do like adventuring at night.
full of vim and vigor.
Also, I'm very excited for the snowy area. I think traveling at night and day will just look so good.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, It has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing. Worse still, it has addictive properties. I say patient.
Is there someone else I need to talk to at this point?
Worse, I say patient.
Because I don't think we got that in writing, so I don't know how well that's going to work out for evidence of the Sentinels. We got the medicine checked out by that guy. Is there another person that could check it out in Vermont? Oh, I really don't want to go looking for a doctor in this place because I do not know where you'd find one. Let's check up on the kid. Should have been long enough. He should be alive with everything.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I think this is the house.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
He's alive.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. The sigil of our house.
Oh, I think the mom comes down and is like, why are there two
I
of
only
you?
hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange
You're actually your
that.
kid, aren't you?
I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those...
Yeah, that's your kid.
Now, 'tis getting late. You had better be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about?
Someone's in
Mother seemed
trouble.
awfully perturbed.
Yeah, certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
Okay, no, you've probably done this quest. Fuck, you know exactly what's going on.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about? Mother seemed...
To think the lady here has been supporting the... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to...
Hey. I got a couple questions.
What's going on? I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that. Seems you won't be swayed.
Well, harassing the nobles doesn't work. Alright, on to the next task. Alright.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Fine day for it, isn't it?
I like that I have this home. I don't like that everyone who wants to talk to me keeps going to my other one, and I keep forgetting about the other one. I do like the smaller house though. It is quaint. I believe is the right word. Oh no, I was like, oh, fall damage. Perfect. Also, I love my outfit. I could probably change the helmet though. But I think in game there's no other helmet I'd really want to wear for the look I'm going for. So for the DLC adds just one more helmet that could work well with this outfit, or there's enough options that it gives me a whole new outfit to work with. Alright, where am I going? Bronze. Might as well finally check in with him and give him back one set of keys.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yes, I have a moment to speak.
Say, have I...
Have you? I've never taken off the helmet.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Yes, you get one set of keys.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Let's see, I never get my camps rated though.
A job well done.
That was over in a trice.
What is it?
Where to next?
With the Explorers one, I've been rated a few times, but with the Elite camping gear, I don't think I've been rated at all yet. I've even seen one player say that, and this is on Steam, that they played for 30 to 60 hours and they haven't been rated since getting the Elite. I know I've been rated a few times with the best one you can buy that doesn't come from a quest. Because the Elite, again, I've seen people say they've never gotten rated afterwards. Like, it took a while for that to happen. But for other camping sets, it happens frequently enough. Where it's like, I keep a spare on me just in case. You know what I wish? That the houses you buy, I wish they had a kitchen you could cook in. I wish that was something they let you do.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Alright. So we're gonna break into the vaults, and as well, we're going to.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
What? My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that.
I'll kill you.
Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
Stand strong! Our wits are counting on you. Don't let me down. How cruel! Steel yourself. You're made of
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
I was actually looking to cause commotion. I actually thought I was going to kill him.
He is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir! Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What is this?
You are in irons. That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign.
Leave this area to...
No idle chatter,
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know.
Was there a benefit for me capturing him? We'll see, I guess. What's my current mission? All right, I'm just gonna say I have most of the evidence. I don't know what else I can get at this point. The only thing I can think of is getting just another doctor's opinion, but I don't know where else. Maybe the fortune teller will actually give me some information this time.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path.
If you're talking about finding her with the shady individual, yes. Let me see. Yeah, you witnessed Lady Elena's suspicious meeting. You found some medicine in the basement sick room. You found records, and then you brought the unlabeled medicine to Radcliffe, and then you heard Radcliffe's opinion. So, if the witnessing Lady Elena's suspicious meeting isn't the spying one, yes, so then I already have taken it to the doctor then for an opinion in the checkpoint border town.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Yeah, so I already have the doctor check it out. So the only thing I can think of is finding another doctor to like collaborate what he found. But I don't know where another doctor in this town would be.
This is my favorite
say?
Hey, no walking on the table.
Will nothing exciting?
Kid, you do not want to wish that. That is never the fun option. That's always the bad option. Alright, I'm gonna say I got everything then. Because I got the doctor's opinion. I got Radcliffe's, and Radcliffe's the one who actually investigates the medicine. I witnessed the meeting. I got the notes. I'm trying to think of where I could potentially go. Bunch of flowers, we'll take
I'm afraid
that.
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Ah, yes, I could use the mask to get through, but I don't want to do that. Fuck it. Yeah, we're sending it. Because I think the only other doctor I could have gone to would have told me that they can't investigate the medicine, and I would have had to go to the checkpoint town. But we skipped that step to just already get examined.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be them.
Some other time, mate.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition.
Yep, then we're at the end.
He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry, though. The abbess is tending to him personally.
Yeah, no.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Oh, someone.
I can't grab him.
Might I beg but a moment of your...
Alright, we're going to the Sentinels. Nope. Where's a guard I can go to?
Some other time, mate.
The Sentinels. I guess that is something I never did ask him, is where is the Sentinels he's talking about? Shit. Come on, where are you? Can I go up, actually?
Say, have I...
Probably. You've probably seen me around. Okay, let's just find a guard.
Let me alone, will ye?
Actually, better idea. I'm hoping either the guardhouse or the watchhead's home is where I gotta go to turn this in. First, let's go to the guardhouse.
We shall see.
Leave this area to...
No idle chat.
I will see to it that the law is...
Aye. Is there...
I've no time for you now.
I don't know a thing about that quest.
Sir.
I am almost tempted to get a pawn that knows what they're doing here.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm...
Yeah, it would be very tempting to get a pawn that actually knows what they're doing for
Ox
this.
carts don't travel. Monsters are apt to grow bold. With the sun would be the height of madness to take. Should you require a cart service?
I've heard. See, there's an oracle up in the palace whose power there's only one arisen in. Although.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your...
Oh, we just need a pinner?
Do not forget that we work...
Oh, I thought we had to just turn this in. Okay. I thought it was like the thing of like, oh hey, we give the information to the guards and the cutscene or black, fade the black happens and bam, we get the nun. I didn't think we had to pin her down. All right, Elena, you're going to super jail. You're going to the one with the Dementors. Also, we're going to do the funny pin. You're getting the running tackle. I'm going to show you I could have gone state if I wanted to. Could have gone pro.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
All right, Kruber, you don't get to use the excuse now that you don't know what to do for this quest. The next time an Arisen summons you, you better lead them to all these different spots. All right, this is one of the 2 times you need to do this, and the game gives you no hints about it. Yeah, because it said, give it to the Sentinels.
Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Why, hello, Clark.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas,
Uh-huh.
the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive.
Oh, I failed this quest, I believe.
And 'twill wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember why I failed this quest. Something. I didn't have griffin pieces, I believe. No, I remember. By the way, you have a few days. Ooh, let's try to save him then. Let's go back to the Abbey then. I remember the guy wanted you to fight the griffin for a while. Like, you needed to hold out for a while, but I think I killed him too quickly.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a...
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
Ah, a material. I thought you might like...
In the end, my good intent, I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affair.
I know. It's a...
Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? It was you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. The acts she committed were unforgivable. This
Okay.
I cannot deny.
So what's the problem then? What's the problem then?
What do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence?
Do your fucking jobs. Learn anything you can about medicine.
Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients.
She was literally poisoning them. What do you mean you can't attend to all your patients now? When she was, like, is that the problem? That she was literally killing off most of them? Seeing to it herself? I don't care if you're overwhelmed right now. You don't get to hit me with that bullshit of, well, now we actually have to start doing our jobs because the abbess isn't, taking care of all of them by herself and killing them.
Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly.
What fucking gymnastics were you doing in that noggin of yours? To have this little venting session with
I
me.
will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. I must confess, I will do what I can.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep... A moment's prayer can do...
Chaos in the world begins.
Well, I already know what I'm going to do, but I want to check to see if I need dialogue before I do it. Ow, my leg. I wouldn't even call that rant or venting session she had at me human. It was just dumb, which, yes, can be attributed to being pretty human, but
While we're here, shall we take care of that other
it
task we were
just feels
entrusted with
dumb.
as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Living's
I must
odd,
confess,
but dreams
I'm rather nervous.
Maybe I'm not meant to be a compassionate person. Maybe that's the lesson we learned today, is that there are some things I'm not willing to see eye to eye on. And one is this horse shit.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Probably not. Hey, Doc, I got money. Do you like money? I got money. Do you like money? I hope you like money. I got a job for you. I got a proposal.
What? You had the abbess arrested? Why, she's the lady saint, isn't she? Ah, of course. That's why you had me look at that mixture. Well, I'll have naught more to do with this, thank you. In fact, I rather wish you hadn't involved me to begin with. But I suppose I could be persuaded to change my mind. Don't look at me like that. If you want my services, 'twill cost you. That's
Perfect.
How the world
Stop
works.
yapping. How
I'll
much?
require a significant donation if I'm to alleviate the effects of that so-called medicine.
3,000? Well, I guess when the game came out, money was a little harder to get early on, so...
See? That wasn't so difficult, was it? You'll find that I'm happy to aid those in need, so long as I get my dues. No need to fret. I'm a hard worker.
Okay. I think that's really cool. They give you no indication for this, but there's something you can do. It does make me wonder, though, what thought process did the first person have who thought to do this? Like, hey, let's go visit that doc again, or go back to talk to the abbess. Because I don't know many quests that, after they're done... Well, no, there's a few quests, actually, where you can get some dialogue. But that's just it, though, so you just get dialogue. So maybe that was the thought process, like, hey, I wonder if the doc has anything to say about the abbess being arrested, or, hey, let's talk to the one sister that we met before. It's like, oh, hey, let's see if the doc has anything to say.
You can't know how grateful I am to you. I could feel death's hand at my throat, and that horrid abbess urging it to choke the life out of me. But owing to your aid, here I am, feeling myself again. Truly, sir, I cannot thank you enough.
Good tidings, sir. A doctor has come, Sir Radcliffe. He's been tending to our patients, and I am thrilled to say that their condition is much improved. He's even instructed us on how to care for them properly.
I'm glad you guys are just making progress.
I am eternally grateful for his aid. We were in desperate need of guidance, you know. But when I told him as much, he said to save my thanks for you. I know not what transpired, but thank you. Nevertheless, though we have no doubt lost favor in the people's eyes, I shall strive to earn it back.
Esoteric label. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot most of what I did in Dragon's Dogma 1. So I can't really say anything about some of those quests and the esoteric nature of them. But I will say for some of the quests in this one, the ones that come to mind are this one with its ending, and the other one is the kid who got robbed by the wolves, and you need to find him. That one is a bit finicky, but then again, I probably just didn't talk. I probably need to talk to 3 people because the first 2 only gave me one. Just said, "Hey, literally taking the wolves." Second one said, "Hey, he's in the flower bed. That's where he usually goes." But I'm pretty sure if I found one more person, I probably would have gotten a good idea where to go. But with only those 2, it was like, "Oh nope, get fucked." So I can't really call it esoteric when it's probably me just half-assing more than anything
I
else.
hoped you might make use of this.
But this one is definitely esoteric with full. You actually need to pin down the nun instead of going to the
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Why did you give me blighted arrows? Why did you give me blighted arrows?
Appreciate it.
I'd have taken him for a charlatan, but there can be no doubt that Sir Radcliffe is a skilled doctor indeed. It just goes to show one mustn't put too much stock in appearances.
I'm gonna throw you in the ocean.
How do you do? I know.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is
Yes, yes, the
heart must
spectacles.
lead. Or so I've learned.
Let's not do that one. Let's do a different quest. We can do this one.
Wonder how Harve Village.
But I'm pretty sure Daphne's by that one house she's not supposed to be at. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go cause the mother some grief because of her own inability to do the right thing.
Will nothing exciting ever happen?
Do not. Do you know how many times this town has been raided by dragons and griffins previously, kid? Is this really the magic you want to descend upon the world?
Nice to see you again.
Why are you
What
here?
was that all about?
Are all the nobles so kind?
Oh, she hasn't left her spot. Am I supposed to literally just carry her out of here? Or am I supposed to have a chat with this woman? Where did she go? Am I just blind? I'm probably just blind, but oh no, it's bedtime, I guess.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
I ought to kill you, regardless.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Are all the nobles so...
You know what? It's alright. I'm just, you know what? Let's go over here. I'm not going to think about this. Alright, show me how good your town is now.
Well met, son. Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived.
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
Yeah, I'm already seeing them starting to work, so let's do this.
The battle is upon us.
Leave my mages alone.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
The Saurians are more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Okay, why'd you go in there, then?
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Jonas, what? Can we just talk for a second?
Beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
When you're talking about the, you mean like this quest I'm doing right now, or are you talking about the one with the girl, Daphne?
We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it more. I do hope you shall visit us again.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Because it kind of does feel like the Daphne one did not end on a good note. But later on, okay.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be?
Yeah, because it really did feel like I messed up something with the Daphne one. But this one, it requires another quest. Oh. Does it require me to bring that one girl? The one who saved my life? The one who tended to my wounds? Also, sorry for my sniffling.
Of service. Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Okay, so it requires her. I have to go back to that village soon. Yeah, there's still things I need to do over there. Alright. Alright, give me a moment. I gotta pick up the kid.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Yeah, Steely. Yeah. Whatever.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering. and make them an ally to our cause.
You got some information for me?
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was indeed
Oh, hello, Mike. Doing well. Doing well. Just enjoying some Dragon's Dogma because I am indeed hyped again for this game. How about yourself? How are you doing?
He began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your majesty's assistance.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
Oh. Did I technically pick the wrong... Could I have gone...
Must be having a hard time without his spectacles. Shall we make haste for the masquerade hall?
I remember... Oh.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
I remember hearing you could get a border pass from this mission. My pawn is finally a level 81 fighter, and I'm a level 82 warfare. Hell yeah. What weapons do you like to use as a warfare?
Welcome. Well met. Good evening, sir. Much obliged.
Let's do the spectacle quest and then also the raiding. Alright, take off.
Good evening, sir. I
All
trust you
that.
fared all. Right on the roads, despite.
You know, I technically didn't need to get rid of all my stuff, but I did, so... I border hop for that mission. I use Thief, Archer, and Mystic Spirit. Oh, okay. Where's that? I should probably get a better one of these, even though it doesn't really have much value to me. So I have the mask, so I have so many courtly tunics. Alright, let's also get my... Nope. Alright, because I think I heard something about you being able to get a border pass from this, the Arisen Shadow mission. I just forget if it was a thing if you accept the bribe. Or you capture him. Cat, nope. Of course you go into a liquid state when I'm trying to pick you up.
You know where to find me.
Nope, you're not in a liquid state anymore. Fuck you, Salem. No. Nope. You go illegally. I'm not feeling too much inclination to go just yet. Okay, this is the one I had before. Alright. Put on some pants, put on that, put on that. Don't we look at dashing?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to
No
reach it.
crime here. No siree. Upstanding noble here who only engages in fraudulent actions to support their fellow nobles. Am I right, fellow nobles? I've been trying to search for the secret totems, but it's impossible. And I found 20 in total. Some of the placement for those tokens, they're all tough, but then there's some of them I just look at. It's like, yeah, no, I would have missed this entirely if my pawns didn't put an explanation points across them.
Our road was a long one. We shall wait here till your business is done.
All right, let's do so instead of that one. Oh no, perfect. I'm trying to remember how many I have. I think I have a decent amount.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I have a wonderful idea.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Oh, sorry. I'm moving along, officer. No worries. No worries. I play on PC.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
There must be some back way to get in.
They're whispering of me now. I dread to think.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Oh, Jasper. But he told me I'm not allowed in. Also, I'm looking for the vault. I'm not looking for the masquerade.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
It's quiet about.
Like, this is where I need to enter for... Right? Yeah, literally right there. That's not what I want to do right now.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Is he really just gonna let me through? Yep. Vault is inside the castle. I know that. Now just trying to find out where, though. I have not done this before. All right. Down. Oh, that looks... This just leads to the jail. There we go. We're in, boys. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. They say you can't go in, but sometimes they just don't care. Others, they go all out and send a bunch of soldiers. Nice. Sometimes they want to earn their keep. Other times they're like, fuck it. I'm not paid enough for this bullshit. You know what? And, not much I can say about it. At least you're not in the unmoored world. I mean, when I did it last time, it was alright. Yeah, no, I think I managed to do everything I wanted to. And also, the time limit's not really that bad in the unmoored world. I'll come to the castle another time to rob it. I bet it could, young man. I bet it could.
If I see that rat again, I'll gut him myself.
You know, they probably don't care since I'm actually in the building, but I kind of like playing this a bit like a shitty stealth game. Yeah, they don't care. They just don't. Wonder if this guy will care when I come out.
This place at once.
Yeah, he's just asking me to leave at that point. Oh well. Hello, it's me. A noble. Come to join the festivities.
Who are you supposed to be? Another fine turnout, wouldn't you say?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
That man just spawned in.
Aught you require?
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
No. Exquisite spectacles. I did it. Let's leave. Anything else? Yeah, might as well go in. Oh, gee willikers. I need to go over here. I dropped something. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that I was in Passage. I was just kind of like, oh, what if this... And it was.
Well now, You're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Thank you.
Open up! Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
Listen, you're not paid enough, buddy. Do your job, walk away.
What business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm?
Yeah.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
Oh my
You can only
gosh.
serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
Uh-huh.
Say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus.
With the mask, I couldn't tell who he was.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
Yeah.
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
That's a great question.
You'd best go.
I like that you ask great questions. You know you're a great question asker. You're great at that.
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
I think I've only been to the brothel twice, and both times was just to do her quest.
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you...
Oh no. I'm so good. Is there an item out here? It feels like they're... Just gotta jump, Rikku. It happens only for services rendered. Yeah, I know, where you actually, you know, pay them for all that. Yeah. Is there really a... Does anything happen when you actually use the brothel services, or...
This is an outrage!
Okay. Whatever you say, champ. Sticks over there, don't really care. Rikku, why don't you live a little? Go to the brothel, pay for their services, see what happens. Only go to the brothel once and have your pawn call you a man whore for the rest of your days. Oh, lots of people just spawning in. Then again, I am streaming this, and my computer can only really handle this game. Tried with the cat ladies on the back. I'm not a furry. I'll never be a furry. I don't care what yarns people decide to spin, I'll never be a furry. Oh, take that. Insert one clip of Jay Schlatt saying, "I'm gonna fuck the cat." They're the cheapest ones, though. No, no, I will not. I will not be with the cat woman. Or I've been told. So I've been told by friends.
Without you.
Our party is reunited.
Kruber, I appreciate that you missed me. Try to make you a warrior, Kruber, then I'll just make myself into a mystic knight or a mystic spearhead. For anyone wondering, I tried to make Kruber from, Marcus Kruber from Vermintide. So I kind of only want to have him as either a ranger, a fighter, or a warrior.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
This is here at last.
Yes, indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. That we work to serve.
I'm trying to remember what the point of no return is for most quests. I feel like it's when you're going... I feel like it's the quest for... Yeah, it's not really a quest. It's more of a cutscene where you go to the castle and then, like, your pawn's chest, like, just starts hurting so much. I feel like that, for some reason, that's a point of no return for other things you can do. Like, I don't know if turning in this one quest will do anything.
How we might reach it?
So I'm gonna put on my other things, head to... Oh, no, this is right. Okay, I need to stop running first. Alright. Oh, I will give this to Kruber. Pawn gains 2 defense in 20 seconds. That doesn't seem too useful. Yeah, that and just before going back. Oh yeah, because yep. Because essentially at that point, that's when the one big giant dude comes out. Okay, if those are the two, okay. So I could probably turn this in and be fine then. You know, I do wonder, because I know Capcom keeps, like, just pulls this data. I wonder what the most recruited pawn type is, and if it's just mage. Another one I could think, I think the most hard ones would just be mages and sorcerers. The severed head of Medusa, reduced to a decayed husk. Now a shred of its petrifying powers remain. We'll keep the bunches of flowers for now. Why does that only heal 80 HP? You don't need a fairy stone. I wonder, how does that compare to the other shield I got? I probably should have just done Dwarven smithing for this one. Then again, the base knockdown wasn't that good, so I probably would have been just fine going all in on the magic attack. I like how the Exalted looks more than this one. Let me show you. Like, this one is just like a big ball. This one, oh, wait, no. Why do I feel... Maybe in motion looks better? Interesting. Oh, interesting. I don't remember if that's the best shield or if that's like the endgame shield. But this one doesn't have as much attack, but it has more knockdown and more knockdown guard. Not by much though, just by a few points. We'll save that. We'll save that for a bit. Let's see. It is yeah, no, it's way heavier. This is 3.4. This is 4.0. But this is with Dwarven Smithing though. This is without it, so this is probably gonna end up like 7 pounds, maybe 6 or 7 pounds. 7 pounds probably, if not more. And I guess that's the big thing. Like, I'm assuming the stat difference isn't going to be that high between these two. I'm gonna check if I have a decent one-handed mace. It's mostly for the Medusa gimmick. The Daughters of the Evening, or Also, why did I not get this dragon forged? Sorcerer. Oh, the one okay. It has a Medusa gimmick. I did not know that. Oh, is it because of the gem and it reflects? Is that what's going on there? And that's why it has the Medusa gimmick, is because of the gem in the center. You can reflect it back. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I was like, why isn't this upgrade? Because I couldn't find some kind of sunlight ore. You know, I kind of hope they do add that one shield knight, or I forget what it was called. The one with the magic tech gauntlets. I think having a vocation dedicated mostly to blunt damage would be pretty great. I feel like fire is a pretty resisted type. Which makes it kind of a shame that some of your better options for a few vacations is fire, but thankfully. Trying to think. There's the thunder. Oh my gosh, if they actually added monk. I just remembered. They're adding actual unarmed motions uh in the August update. And I'm trying to remember, they're doing something with actual unarmed. And that is giving me hope that they might actually do something with it. I mean, you can technically do unarmored or bare fist punching damage, but I'd like if they actually did something more with it. Yeah, no, I would need to double check that. Did I retweet it? Probably did. Yeah, added dash attack and charge attack to unarmored combat. Reduce the recovery time for unarmored weak attacks while clinging to or pinning down an enemy. Make it easier to draw attention from a large enemy when grabbing them. Also, some people are speculating that the August update might actually bring hard mode because they talked about wanting to do enemy adjustments as well, not just like bug fixes, but actual adjustments. And they're like, oh, is that potentially a hard mode? Let's see. Maybe I should try to buy some better sorcerer robes. Oh, these ones look alright, actually. This is what I gave my sorcerer last time. The mask kind of reminds me of the 2B one. Also, I do kind of actually like my character with the hat on. Looks pretty decent from the back as well. No, I actually kind of like my ensemble with the hat on, but I am kind of a sucker for shit. Hit the wrong button. I am a sucker for this helmet, is what I meant to say without pressing any more buttons. Positive. I really do like how this helmet looks from the front. I don't know, it's just so good to me. I like this helmet. I just like it a lot. like the one reason I can't switch off of warfare is just because I don't. Yep, I can't be a warrior and have this on as well. And I love the pre-bound armor. I love how it looks in the Fiendish armament. Like, I just need to find a new chest piece, and it's just like, yeah, there's other chest pieces that look good. Do not get me wrong. But I want to wear this ensemble. So I'm willing to make the sacrifice of no Meister skills, which before I'm not too beat up about. Because Savage Lash would be really cool. Or is that actually the Meister skill? I forget. Yeah, no. I am fine with just repeatedly timing my X presses to chain faster and faster, like hit combos.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Also, I have so many skills, I might as well just... Or so many disciplinary points, I might as well just use all of it. That should be the only skill I can unlock right now. Yeah, I only have Magic Archer, Thief, and Archer left to max. Yeah, if they could give us a blunt vocation, mainly blunt focus vocation, I'd be pretty happy. It's a mood, yep. Let's see. Magic Archer, if I remember it, or yeah, Magic Archer has a really busted one. But then again, like most of the skills for Magic Archer can be really fucking good. Like, let me see if I can find it. Also, the Cursed Coffee, hello. Yes, DLC soon with a big update in August. Like, it's actually kind of insane to think like how a lot of the cool stuff we saw in the DLC trailer is actually coming in August. Let's see, this was a good one. Candace, I don't remember, was this a good one? Yes, I think that did multiple hits over time. Ricochet Hunter, this is the one that could be absolutely busted when you're indoors. Yeah. I expect that when we get the Bitter Black Island equivalent in the DLC, this is going to be a skill a lot of people use. Because I'm assuming we're going to be traversing ruins, so corridors mainly, and I don't expect a lot of too many open areas. Maybe for some boss arenas, they'll be more open, but if like I think most trash fight can just be handled through Ricochet Hunter, so I can almost see it that ogres don't say, "Oh, no, I don't." No, they wouldn't. They're just big meaty hitboxes at that point. Oh yeah, this is the funny skill where if you wanted to have a blunt option with your bow, there you go. Just launch an actual ice block at them. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna say warfare is gonna be like the vocation for Bear Black Isle, because honestly, it's just more team comp and like fashion at that point. But of course, warfare can equip to everything. So if you're able to wear all that you want, the vocation of your choice, you're probably just gonna stick on that. Like Mystic Spearhand users, I'm pretty sure don't want to switch off because of their Meister skill, which is just, let's be honest, really fucking cool. Let's see, you use, let's see, sulfuric one. No. There we go. Deep sleep, okay. Ricochet and then Sanguinite, Downpour. Yep. Okay. The one I used to get the preserve when you said, okay. It really is. I kind of don't want to switch to Mystic Spearhand just because. No, not Mystic Spearhand. Magic Archer. Magic Archer is just funny. And chop her head off. Makes sense. I think I appreciate that magic is just so strong. Mage has some really good support abilities. It's mainly limited by the 4 slots. I think no matter what, it'll always just be limited by slots. I think having 6 skill slots to work with will help a lot. I still feel it'll be limited, but I just like how strong magic is in this game. Like I really appreciate that. If anything gets a sprinkle of magic, it's probably gonna be really strong. I mean, just look at Mystic Spearhand. And then you have like fighter, archer, thief, warrior. Yeah, they could do some really great damage. But what about magic though? Yep, and that's kind of how Magic Archer and Mystic Spearhand kind of circumvent that by having, well, Magic Archer, it has the bow is more of a catalyst, but like you don't need to charge with that to, well, I say it's a midway. It's a midway that does really dumb damage, but I'd say it's midway between the speed of like a non-magic weapon and then like a full-on caster like sorcerer if they're big dummy spells. Small detail, when you use magic, turn the camera and look at the face of the caster. They're oh. Ooh, that'd probably be really easy to do with sorcerer. Actually, that reminds me. Oh yeah. A girl flare, the funniest spell in the game because as long as you have someone that can do a few hits before it goes off, you're probably killing the boss. It's a small detail, but I'm so happy to know. No, I think it's something that most players will never see. But someone cared enough at the office to put it in. Oh, that's the I love that spell. It's oh, cat. Ah, yes, the counter move. Oh, the yep. Onto Heaven is so funny. And I do like that, hey, you're not gonna launch a boss, but it says it deals solid damage. How solid? Eh. I just appreciate that it will do damage. It's just a funny skill at that point. It's a meme skill, but I am glad that it's in. Like, this is one skill I'm totally fine with existing, where it's like, oh, hey, that could have gone to something else. Like, no, this is the funny option. It's a funny option that can be useful, and I appreciate that. Meow. This game feels like Dark Souls in that regard. Your build decides if the game is too easy or just normal. Yeah, especially with like I don't know. I feel like as long as you have some kind of caster in the party, that determines whether your game is just easier or not. Also, I'm not going to argue like every class needs the funny skill. I'm just glad that one of the strongest classes has a funny skill. In my party, I always have two sorcerers. Yeah, because two sorcerers are able to like chain cast, make things go faster, and then a mage just to provide that utility to help prevent them from or well, one you could have the skill that or nullifies a few hits, heal them, get rid of debuffs, provide buffs, increase their stamina regen. I think heal. It's the one that like knocks them on their feet when they use it. I I don't like having mages in my party. And I mean, when I say mages, I mean like mage, not sorcerer. I love sorcerer. I will always have sorcerer in the party. Ah, your magic archer and warrior. I'm gonna hold you like a baby. Mage, ever since I learned that there's a specialization that lets you heal, that lets pawns heal other pawns and gets rid of their debuffs, I've just stuck with that more. Because as long as someone is soaking up aggro or grabbing the attention of the enemy, the rest of your party should be fine. Also, because like enemies aren't hitting that hard now, this will probably change in the DLC. I wouldn't be surprised if we start taking a lot more damage. So maybe having a mage will be more worth it, or maybe just having, you know, a pawn that can take aggro and avoid damage. Who also had, and some pawn that has the ability to use the healing items on each other. But I don't know. I think, yep. even then, you would need to rely on the mage to cast a spell to remove the debuff. And I mean, if you're only worried about yourself, you just have to lock into it. But if you're worried about your party members, sometimes they'll run into it immediately. Sometimes they'll just say, they'll think, oh, hey, like, we got time. We don't need to run to it immediately. Because if I remember right, the AoE for the debuff remover is just as large as your healing dome. Or your triangle move.
Always a pleasure.
And that's the thing. That's why I like having the healing specialization, is because if you don't have a pawn that, because okay, so like Kruber here, tall and big, he has a lot of carry weight, so I can literally just stack him up with all the potions that remove the debuffs and not be too worried. Like, we check his inventory. Yeah, he has over almost over 10 for all the debuffs. Silence I'm not too worried about. But something tells me we might have to worry about debuffs a bit more in the DLC, because they're going to look at, because obviously Capcom's looking at what people are mostly using, and they'll be like, oh, hey, let's annoy them a bit, you know, let's try to counter some of their more used tactics. Yeah, because of his specialization, he can just heal people. He'll just come up to them, put his hand on your shoulder, use up the item. And again, like, I'm pretty stocked on items. And I don't think our HP is going to go up much higher. Although that would be kind of cool if, like, the new equipment we get does come with some stats on there. Not just, like, attack or whatever, but, like, oh, more health or, like, more carrying capacity. And, like, actually have it being a decent amount. Like, an extra 200 health on your armor. And that's kind of the max you can get. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like that. Logician plus surgeon pawn should be enough. Should be, yeah. I'm probably gonna, though. The one thing that worries me about the DLC is I think they mentioned, like, endless runs or whatever. You know, those, get those items. I wonder how stocked up on items are going to need to be for that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's resources in the ruins to help you make things. But I just wonder if that's going to be enough. Well, again, if you play well enough, it won't be a problem. Alright, and then I think I'll call it there. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. Good stream, though. How long? 4.5 hours of just Love and Dragons Dogma. Let's see, I'll probably sleep until... Yeah, I'll sleep until night. Just gonna go to... No, I'll sleep until day. We won't turn in Branson for a while. Pull out my greatsword, which I modded to look like the Shadowbringers one. But, yeah, no, I'm excited to see how difficulty turns out and how players are going to view certain classes when those changes go through.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Alright, nothing to report.
I hope you slept well.
Alright, everyone. that will be it for me. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys had a good time, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will catch you guys next time. Take care, sleep well, and have a good one. Bye-bye.